past it. Only got one magazine for the handgun as well, so if anybody wants me, they pretty much got me on theirs. Looks like you can climb up that one. There's little hiding places you can get in. Oh, is that where I came down? No. I found somewhere new. This is just where I came down. More embarrassing navigation. Have to get used to that. What the sounds like hear them nicely. They're still pretty ambiently low, but are they loud enough for you? Do I need to turn them up just a tad?
Good morning, just goofing around here, actually watching another streamer. I was gonna try and get on the stream, but he just added me, so. He's trying to find caves and doesn't know how to find them. I told him how to find the marked ones, but I don't think he comprehends. You can find the unmarked ones with.
Now's the time to become a streamer.
I don't think he understood. I meant you could find the unmarked ones with the missions as well.
He told me my eyes had a terrible way of staring into people's
Space Industries. Enjoy the work. System check.
I thought we got the perfect team together for our Halloween stream. And the competition that Crown of Hero run at the moment is spooky cave screenshots. So yeah, get your thinking cogs spinning, my friends, because we need some ideas for those and a hint of something.
So anyway, I'm just gonna go move my spawn point out to Hurston real quick. Well,
Landing gear raised.
real quick might be a an exaggeration. Not much in this game is quick necessarily, but good. Get her moving out there.
Remember, we've got to check out the right-hand side of the barrel.
Quantum drive is now on.
I heard you can you can get out of the seat and avoid the interdictions because they've been a little fairly abundant lately. But then I've had kind of problems with it. Sometimes your quantum jump kind of goofs up if you do that, I think. Not gonna swear to it, just seems like it to me, so I don't don't do it that much. The interdictions can be intrusive or frustrating sometimes, but oh well. They're not that big a deal. So the main reason I'm not real fond of this ship, you're hard to get it streamed out where you can see the whole ship in third person for the cinematic views.
Sims, how you doing? Hey, are you at Aberdeen? I am. Yeah, I'm at the marked Aberdeen location. Don't stream snipe me. I'm an easy kill. I've only got my handgun. I've only got one mag in it. Yeah, that's exactly where we are. Buzzy, join. I started the stream with intentions, and I did a couple of videos.
Radar contact.
We need to scan for them, and I've had a prospect.
Radar contact.
And this one here was just too tempting. I came to look to see what it was.
Oh God, I gotta get her going again. These guys, you can fight them if you want, but right now there's no real benefit to it. They don't, you don't gain any rewards. So I usually just go on through.
Yes, hot, dry country fireworks just doesn't really have a nice feel to it. Yeah, it makes sense. You burn all your dreams.
Bottom drive is now on.
Spiders. Burn those things.
Tried to get there once. I guess I blew up to the invisible no-fly zone. By that, normally you can see it, but I didn't see it or anything. So I don't know if it's just a random explosion or what. Let's keep on the same one for now, just so I can. Yeah, it's working at the top there. I don't want to get the wrong muscle memory and then have to learn a different keybind. Minded spiders. Not a great fan of snakes now. Probably no cave snakes. Maybe. I said to my wife that you sounded like you're streaming, so I looked on Twitch. Anyone in a cave? There you are. Oh, nice. Well, that's one way to find me. Yeah, it should come through on the mic
here. I changed it to this one. So hopefully it sounded all good and nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool, wasn't it? Cave echoes and things as well. We don't have to, we don't have to put our own echoes on. We can use the ones that are in game. Echo, cancel. Because the moment you say that word in game, it picks it up on my Amazon device. It was loud and clear. Good. Nice. Good thing we killed everything dangerous in Europe centuries ago. There's not much dangerous in Britain. We do have adders. We have adders that can bite you. Ooh.
Actually, the Aquila is not a killer.
Regular domestic.
Aquila. I say Aquila.
Those can be pretty dangerous.
Isn't that fast in quantum from what I understand, but it's not bad. Better than the small ships.
Cigar, you and I can have a little bit of a falling out, my friend.
Just default weapons and whatnot on it. I haven't done any upgrading.
Not only the first person I speak to in-game on the VoIP, but also the very first Team Brigade subscriber as well. Thanks for sharing your Amazon Prime here. It's we don't get super many things for subscribers just yet, but we're getting the ball rolling. There's an emote in there. The more subscribers we get, the more points we get, and the more emotes we get.
Bottom drive is
check out
now
the stuff at the
on.
bottom of the stream. I've just updated our documents for interesting games.
Interdicted by an asteroid.
Exclamation.
I keep getting in my way this time. This patch.
Yeah, really cool. People would see the fog appear on the screen. It's the only sort of flashy thing we've got. Terrifying equal to dangerous. Dangerous when I hit that keyboard and my ship canopy opens up. Oh shit, look at this. Oh
Engines critical.
shit. Jesus.
This thing's liable to be a little more difficult than my freelancer. That's what I normally quantum in. It's
Floating.
got the faster
Quantum
quantum drive.
Got some med pens as well, but
Hey, yeah, I saw that, Antonio. Did you get the suit itself yet? Is it on your? I know you got the rank, and
maybe not.
there in Discord you said you. Nice.
Again. Unless it goes, perhaps it goes down and under, and you can get out this way up here, perhaps. Might be a thing. Or oh, there we go. We've got some steps up here and up to that section. I reckon. Let's go check it out. Jump. You just want me to break my legs and die, Ray. I know you. I know what you enjoy. As long as I'm falling to my doom, it's all good with you. So this is get on the rock here. This signifies.
I'm actually just trying to get to
So we're good.
Hurston,
Bottom drive is now on.
Lorville. Attempt to.
Add me on Star Citizen if you like. Handle is Fuzzy Sims. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that now, and then you can you can find me in game the traditional way. That's pretty cool that he found me on the streams. Is wifey a Star Citizen as well?
Hopefully this time. First time I ran into an invisible no-fly zone. It didn't have a graphic, but I guess that's what it was. I literally just blew up in midair for no apparent reason, so I'm guessing I hit a no-fly zone. But it wasn't showing.
Fuzzy Sims, let me put you in there. There we go, my dude. Followed.
Quantum drive is now off.
Over the building, but I mean I was way above the building and actually past the building. It's like right in there somewhere when it blew up, so I don't know if it did. No idea. Well, congrats on your title, man. It's pretty cool. That's one I'm guessing I'll never hit. This time I know I won't hit the no-fly. I know exactly how to get in from the side.
It'd be nice to make some money because I only got 633 reds. Money. I think that's about it.
Yeah, I'd even called for a landing the last time, and
Have a pad
this was doing this part right here and ran into the no-fly. But like I say, I didn't actually see the no-fly. But that could have just been the lighting or whatever too. I don't know. Put my glasses on. Maybe that'll help. Can't hurt, right?
Transitioning gear.
Landing gear deployed.
It's got a bit weird there. It's sort of hazy on the left-hand side.
Can't see the bottom of the hangar at the moment. That's pretty funny. See right through the hangar.
Coming up. We've got to make a jump. You should take pride in that. Own it. Nerds here.
I'll land this huge thing with that from first person.
Neil, if you want
To be able to nose her up there like you do the freelancer. I'm not sure how much bigger, how this hangar is. Freelancer hangar, the hangar they give you for it is just barely the size of the ship.
we're doing it.
This one is big enough.
Landing complete.
Okay. Now, actually, all I was doing here is getting landed. Let's see if I can feel.
Balancing technology than I saw. I haven't seen it yet. It's been in this time.
Normally, don't have good luck handing fueling in the cities.
Fuel is at 100%.
Maybe some of these rocks down here aren't quite reflective enough, maybe? Let's see how dark it is as well. It's lit up with these sort of glowing bugs, plants, or whatever they are. Pretty dark.
Opening. Let's see.
You can certainly hide in these and
Yeah, it is.
Dancing.
I just have an online gaming problem, and now I have coming right back to only 18 hours a day.
Takeoff complete.
Oh, why did it do that? Oh, I had the Z key on, so I don't know if I was.
Is that the whole
Well, that was an unusual takeoff. We got out of there with no damage.
Landing gear raised.
Good deal.
for me? I'm gonna have to fly my way out again. Be a secret hole. Just shove me backwards here.
I'm actually just kind of thinking I'm going to go play in the cave, in a cave. So, let's see what we have here. There's one cave on Aberdeen that's marked, but cave on Aberdeen.
By all of accounts,
Yeah, you're looking for missing client. We'll give you a cave, but I'm hoping that it's not the
this one?
not the marked one. I think it's an unmarked cave. So there's a marked cave on Aberdeen and of course the one on Delamar or Damar that everybody knows about. There's also a marked one on Aberdeen. Sometimes you get these missions that'll take you to an unmarked one. Sometimes they'll take you to the marked ones.
Game's gonna make me fall down this hole so I can pick this up. Maybe it's not.
much here.
We got 3 different types, Robin Harry. I think you're right. And Hardenite is one of them.
Yeah.
I remember. That's the most expensive. Or the most profitable one.
Okay. So that's definitely the right audio.
Aphrodite, and then one other. And then we've got other stuff that we can sort of pick up.
I like to hear it, but I don't want it to drown out the sound of the game, which it seems to be done.
Oh, there's another one. Look, there's green on that one. That's where he stores them. I always wanted to know. He stores them in his back pocket. Either that or his butthole. Shows me offline, maybe it's, yeah, Captain was having the same issues. He couldn't find me. It might be to do, I might need to log, might need to relog, be able to see me on the contacts, which I don't want to do just yet. For obvious reasons. Join the games. Join what we can. I mean, we've been on this server for 3 hours, so it's going good. Hello. I hope these things settle for a bit. I find out they're worth like 3 creds. Yeah, it's a relog thing. I believe it's related to how they save friends to the website. Okay. Bummer. It might be different with, you know, on the menu screen you've got the contacts that you can go to on the main menu. I think it might be different with that. I can't do that now either. There's some dude in here. But I'm sure that was working in 3.6 from there at least. I'm adding you guys from the website, from the launcher. So maybe that's got something to do with it as well. More holes.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh,
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. You run an accommodation business, which would be great if it just wasn't.
Darn, it's the marked one. Hopefully there won't be anybody there.
Bottom drive is now on.
Morty, Morty, need to take these gems, Morty. Just jump up. Oh, jeez. Jeez, Rick. I don't want to do that, Rick. Yeah, join us another time. We stream exclamation point Discord in
Bottom
chat.
drive is now on.
Information for live to streaming on Sunday, possibly Friday. This Friday, I stream from here. Generally do something a little bit different on Friday. It will be Star Citizen related. Might open up the new games that we got running. And yeah.
I don't see anybody else appears to be here, so I guess we'll go in and play around. Easily see another ship from this distance, I think. Can't swear to it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I've never actually been able to complete this mission. I heard in the notes, maybe, I think it was the notes that they fixed it. But we'll see. I usually get frustrated, get lost.
Light up areas that you to ambush people. They hit up and then you can put yourself in the dark. Weird way.
Gear.
Transitioning gear.
Actually,
Landing gear deployed.
Right here is pretty much running.
yeah, I'm still in VTOL mode. I forget this has a VTOL mode.
That's not supposed to do that.
Need some kind of indicator at least. See, well, maybe it isn't. Can you see it? No, I can't tell it from the shield screen up there. The cutlass you can actually tell from the picture in the top left. The shield screen. Oh man, I need to get rid of that. Chat turning back on every time you go into third. Set your view. And there's nobody here, that's for sure. Most of the people go to the cave on Daymar, so this one's a little more out of the way. That's not to say you can't find people here, you just... I don't like the graphics glitch. Find the entrance, I guess it's over here. Yeah, there we go.
You wouldn't want to
Oh,
stick that up
yeah,
in
I
the multi-hole,
already
would you?
tried that.
Look at that.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Doesn't let me stop it.
I guess I could go ahead and do a little mining and stuff in here,
Just, I mean, it's not
but see what we have here.
Looks like roots. Are we feeding on the same things that you can find mineable in the rock?
I'm not even sure what. I haven't bought a rifle, so I'm not too worried about that.
What are these?
If I even have, yes, I did buy it.
Shove them way up there, Morty. Oh. Yeah, don't inspect them. Thumbs out.
Okay, it did update. It went to locate missing
Ranted
client, so I guess we have no marker anymore,
Yummy.
which is fine.
My favourite. You can select it, you can put it in a store wall, only available when in a cargo grid. So you go on a cargo grid and it will store your items into a box. You can drop it as well. Okay.
Let's see. I gotta close the curtain behind me, I can't see.
No. Can't get my handgun out either. Oh. Finally, it's on our backs. No doubt it will take long for somebody to map out these caves, of course. You can see them on Google. It'd be handy for me. I know where I'm going. Oh. Not enough space. No, that's it. 100%. 97%. We'll be able to cram anything more in there. I hope this stuff is worth something. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's see if we can make our way out. We can't store it on the terrapin, there's no cargo grid on there. Just have to sit on it. Let's see if we can sell it. Where am I going to sell it? At the selling? Got a crime rating, so I don't want to land at Lawville. NORAD on Aberdeen, you should buy it, I think. Oh, nice, because NORAD was, NORGARD. That wasn't far away from this mine either. This cave. That's good. Check that out. If I can find my way out. I can. Hello? Anybody? Anybody there? Help! Please! We've got to kind of get back. To the other main room first. This is the last room. There's a room, maybe it's through here, with the hole. Is that right? Come the other side of this. I'll just follow the terrapin marker. Oh no, I'm lost. Maybe I should have put a few flares down. Hide me out. What's up here? Nothing. We'll head to this other platform this way. This is closer to the terrapin. And we've got those blue lights, whatever they are, on the wall there. Oh, we could be in this thing. May as well keep hold of it. I have a feeling it would have been this way, unless this is the way I've just come in. Oh, there we go. That looks promising. The question is it up there, or is it under there? Did we crawl through to this section on our bellies? Anyone remember? There's yellow on this rock. That'll be leading us outside. It took me 30 minutes yesterday to find my way out of a cave. I ended up with motion sickness from turning around so much. Yeah, not good. Unfortunately, we don't want to be frustrated. I don't mind getting a little lost, and I've got these little markers, and you know, you can get a team together so you know who to appoint navigational cave officer. Improved, hello. Looking very good today. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, you're talking about the caves. Yeah, the first cave, I've been in this cave for about an hour. Just over an hour now, actually. Really big caves. This is one of the standard caves, Improved, that you can just come by on Aberdeen. It was pretty quiet, apart from Fuzzy Sims up there, who happened to meet inside this cave. intention is to try and find some hidden caves, but I think it's just going to be too difficult. Require quite a bit of luck. Well, obviously, he didn't mean you. What do you mean? It's not that obvious. Mum thinks I'm quite handsome. This is the way. This is the way, I'm not feeling. In here. 57 meters. Blind with love for a child. Hooray. Got any more of that chapstick grey? My lips are dry. What do we think about the lighting in the caves? Do you think it's just right? I'd like to say it is. I'm not disappointed. I'd like to see if I can get the light of the torch here on my head to reflect and bounce. Doesn't seem to want to. Maybe it was a feature they turned on. Perhaps it was in the PTU and didn't make it along. Yeah, it's not bouncing. Things like this is also a nice little touch. Green blinking light, you know that something different, something you probably remember from when you came in. Props to props theme, yes. So that helps you find your way out. Unless it's a red herring. Might be a red herring. Am I missing something here? cave in since I was gone? It wasn't up there, was it? That was another dead end. Oh, barrels. Ah. Are those the same barrels? No. This way, maybe? Saw the Breaking Bad movie last night, bro. Very good. Enjoyed that. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a really well-written, good story. I like the flashbacks, I like how it tied in characters old and sort of new. I like the ending. Guessing that might have been one that I threw down here earlier. It no longer works. I ran out of juice. For the 2-hour runtime, I kind of expected more to happen. I felt quite kind of the pace of the TV show, I guess. It's kind of like, you know, it's Breaking Bad, the movie, which is kind of like to say it's a TV show, but longer. And, not necessarily a big budget, depending on the show. More green flashing things.
Fan selected. Engines are on. Takeoff complete.
Way out?
Landing gear raised.
Way out. It's like it's quite slow pace. Character driven in these series. Don't mind them taking their time. looks like daytime. Daytime, daylight, but at night time maybe. Definitely we're home dry now. 67 metres to the terrapin. Look how beautiful that is. What a beautiful view to leave you with 2 minutes. I want to go take a bio break. See you soon.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hey, hope I wasn't muted there, crazy. Yeah, I was playing with the caves. I've never managed to complete the damn things. Personally, I think they ought to, once you find the cave, they ought to make the marker on the guy. Still have to find your way out, but that might be too easy for some people. I'm just not patient enough. You know, I could wander around in the cave like that for 2 hours and still not find him. And, you know, originally they were talking about there were some glitches where you couldn't find him, so, yeah. After about 30 minutes, if I don't find him, like that one, I happened to find the exit before I found him. Just randomly going the wrong way. So I just said to heck with it. If you had a couple of people that would, you know, that might help you keep from repetitively going in circles, it'd be a little different. That's my problem. I get in there and I can end up just repetitively going in the same place and not seeing the new place or whatever. Just too time consuming.
Radar contact.
You don't really know if you're. I didn't notice I was out of quantum, because quantum HUD doesn't go away anymore. It's got the cooldown marker, which is alright, but Same thing as this. You don't have your flight HUD, so I'm not real fond of that.
Drive is now on.
Maybe go do a couple of missions. Might have to go back and check the other. The caves some more later, but try it again. I would like to at least finish that one time. Maybe get on when some friends are on in the evening or something, and get 3 or 4 of us to go do it. I want a drone that'll go down through there and map the caves out 3D. I mean, that's how we do it today. I don't know why we wouldn't have that in 800 years. Send a little drone in there and get a 3D map of the entire cave. Of course, that's not near as much fun as just climbing around. That one I didn't see one mineable node in that one though. In fact, the only mineable nodes, the only mineable ores I got are just a few that were just laying loose, like somebody had already mined them and didn't pick them up. Let's see. Yeah, that one I think it is. This is just other crap you pick up. Yeah. I can't believe SIG doesn't get it that you could, they even have a solid white there and then a white circle. Now if they'd made that white circle on the outside dark, then you'd be able to see that button anywhere. Like right there, you can't even see it. Instead they give you 2 whites so it can't be seen in a white background.
Selected.
I lost my waypoint. Can't see my waypoint anymore. Yeah, I guess of course I got. I guess the developers don't do much streaming. If you make any kind of icons for Twitch, you figure out you do a shading on it, a different color on the outside, like I made the first ones I didn't do a real good job of. And had to redo them because you couldn't see them in a dark, if you used like the dark background, you couldn't see them. Why am I not getting my 3D map to it? I don't know. There it goes. I gotta come to a stop, because if I get another asteroid, I'll crash into it. Wait to spool until I know it'll come to a stop, I guess.
Water drive is now on.
Alrighty. I don't know I've ever landed one of these at Levski. That'll be cool. I know Jabu, he uses this thing to do bounties with, AI bounties, but it's just a little sluggish for me. I could probably do it, but I'd much rather have my freelancer. Yeah. To be, he's gotten to where me. I just I oversteer in it too often. When it's so slow, by the time I catch up to him, I'm moving, and I don't have the drift factor calculated down. Freelancer's just a lot easier to keep up with it and target. But yeah, it's got a lot of firepower. If you can hit them, it'll knock them down. Actually, I've been thinking I haven't seen that many bucks or even cutlasses anymore. These 8 and 10K bounties that I've been doing are all bigger ships. So I think I'm gonna leave the tarantulas on there. I normally put Gatlings on my freelancer, but the tarantulas take those Connies and stuff down faster, the big ships. Connies and Caterpillars. It's odd I didn't find any harvestables in there at all. I mean, not the first. I didn't notice. I wasn't, like searching for them, but I didn't notice the first mineable ore in that cave. You would think he'd randomly run into a couple of them. I know those first ones we did, we found quite a bit, you know, just you'd trip over them. I guess it's possible somebody had just left, you know, mined it out and just left. Nobody was there when I got there.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I like that it's a cooldown. I just don't like that I don't have a flight control here. Flight gauges, whatever they are. Right.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Gear.
Transitioning gear.
I think that's why I don't fly this one so much. I'm just not fond of that bar right in the view. I've run into enough asteroids.
Landing complete. Shields are off.
Go grab the freelancer. to get at least a buggy. I don't have any ground vehicle yet. Buy me a buggy. Golf cart. They got rid of the replace me balls. That's good. And see, might as well go ahead and get this one. Oh, they upped them a little bit. Those are about all the vehicles I'll buy until they get some more persistence in. Which they have talked about, so that's cool.
There. Should be waiting for you in the hangar. Off.
But yeah, yesterday it was like that. Even though that one had the track part, this one was selected and I couldn't target the ships. I don't know why.
Launch sequence complete.
Now I make sure the same one that's tracked is selected just to make sure it works. outer markers on it. I spent like 30 something K, 35K, so yeah. Need at least 2 sets of these to make up for that. Hopefully they'll work good today. They worked yesterday when I was on for a little bit. Of course, I wasn't streaming. So now that I'm streaming, I'm not gonna say it. Make sure I don't hit an asteroid on the way there. That's kind of a frustrating deal. You get all the way out here and run into something and you're done. Start over. wondering where they're going to put it this year, whether they're going to put the Aerospace Expo at Area 18 or Lowerville. It'd be nice if they put it at Microtech, but it's not supposed to be until the end of the year. And I did see somewhere they had, it wasn't an advertisement, but there was somewhere I noticed a date on the Aerospace, on the Expo, November 27th, I think. Last year it was on the 24th. But yeah, I really enjoyed the expo last year. I was too new to, to know anything about the ships. They were fun to go look at, but
Contact received.
oh, they've been working good today. What's him? A hammerhead. Yay. I'm not gonna try and kill a hammerhead solo, so I guess I'll scrap that one. It might actually be possible to kill that thing with this freelancer, but it'd be a nightmare. I'd probably have to go reload and repair before I did it.
Raiding party!
Mr. T-Rex, appreciate the raid. Welcome, guys. I'm just grinding little credits right now. I tried to do one of the cave missions, but I kind of got turned around, got lost, found the exit before I found the NPCs. Figured I'd quit while I was ahead. Decided I'd come do some credits and earn some credits. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I know how that is. Same thing. I have the same thing happen to me all the time. Yeah, I'm just trying to kill some. Last one was a hammerhead, which I kind of skipped. It might be possible to kill a hammerhead in this thing, but it would take some doing. I've actually never killed a hammerhead solo, so yeah, that's on my bucket list. Oh yeah, Tally is a mean. I love the Tally. That's what I was telling people. The Manus, one Manus and one Tally is a heck of a combo. We were doing that last week sometime. Yeah, you can one shot pretty much anything up to Connie's. You may at one or two. I think you need one or two shots on the Connie, and anything smaller than that, it's a one shot. The minimum. Well, I know it'll go out to 8K. I'd have to look it up, but I thought there was. I mean, you know, if you look at the regular missiles, the range is pretty good. So I'm thinking it's got a range of like 8K. Hey, Rexel. What do you... Let's see what you got here. Size 9. What'd you do? I don't know what. Oh, I'm not getting it. I may have some. I got plenty. This is how I run into asteroids. It looks like a dark spot without an asteroid, doesn't it? I may not have enough data to stream it. I have to look at that. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'd have to look up the range on those things. I know they've got crazy range. Let's see. Let's see, database. I guess not really, huh? Some of the 3s and 4s have better range. Oh, there went an asteroid. I better start paying attention to what I'm doing here. Well, those stats, I think they're in error or something, or there's a glitch right now, because I know when I was when when I was
Wow, that was a really cool looking video that Fusion put up.
Is it? Well, dang it! I gotta figure out. For some reason, I can't get it to stream. I mean, come to a stop here. I was trying to get it to stream, but I couldn't. Oh, there it goes. There you go. Cuddy Black, yeah, this ain't gonna take but a second. Come on, lock. That's the only thing. They take a minute to lock. But, oh man.
Fire at cool.
Nice.
Bit of a rage for the whistle.
Nice. That's why that the Sally gets me in trouble when I fly it, because that's just so cool. You can one-shot things with it. Hey, Jabu, good morning. Good day. Yeah, it's still morning here. Got deleted, yeah. Yeah, Fusion and I were doing that with the Manus, and we actually got two players caught. You know, we snared 2 players with a Manus, and then I'd shoot them with the torque. And the first one was a Cuddy Black. He got deleted. The second one was an Aurora. And believe it or not, he got away because I guess the Aurora has a fast enough cooldown that by the time I got a lock on him and I fired, but he quantumed out before it got to him. Yeah, well, it's that and the cooldown on the quantum. In other words, he was able to spool up and go before the missile got to him. But the Cuddy wasn't. The Cuddy didn't do either that, or the Cuddy was just slower. That guy may have just been faster on the keyboard. Yeah, the little Aurora got away. It is, and then of course I don't know, which quantum drive each one has. Yeah. Hey, like I say, I don't know for sure that's what it was, but you could tell they were trying, and we haven't figured out. Like the Manus has that. It's got the snare. And then it's got the another thing that'll prevent them from quantuming away. But we haven't figured out how to go from one to the other without waiting on the cooldown of the QED, which is long. I mean, in other words, you'd have to have 2 of them to use both functions in the same trap, as far as I can tell. But I mean, I don't own a Manus, and I don't know specifically we were doing it right or whatever, but yeah. So we could knock them out of quantum, but we really couldn't prevent them from spooling up and quantuming away from us. So that's kind of what I'm guessing happened, is that either that or the Aurora, he was just faster. Maybe he was on it and the other guy wasn't, but either way, he did manage to spool up and quantum away before the torque got to him. Yeah, like I say, he may have just been faster. I mean, I'm not actually sure. That's something I ought to check. Is if you're snared, if you dropped out with that menace, I'm guessing that you have to wait on your cooldown, right? I would imagine you do. And yeah, if you get interdicted, the first thing you want to do is, as soon as that cooldown is over, spool up. And maybe the guy in the cuddy just wasn't thinking about it. He was probably looking for the Manus, thinking he was going to shoot the Manus down, and then realized there was a retaliator right behind it. But yeah, they make a real good combination. Oh wait, I didn't share that. Mr. T-Rex. Let's see, did I spell it? Oh no, I didn't. Never mind that one. Hey, that must be you. Appreciate the raid. I'm terrible about remembering those. That's why I have most of them automated. Come on. Yeah, I say you've been working good today. Why stop now? Sorry, Cruz. Nothing personal. But you gotta die. Yeah, see, my guns are all out of whack with only 6% damage on one gun. They're all out of whack. That's crazy. That's a little bit of an over adjustment. .6%. I don't even like tennis shoes till they get that. At least that worn out, right? That's called broken in.
How's things going, Captain? I can't hear you on the mic.
Hey, doing good? Yeah, I got, I'm sorry about that. I did say hello, but I forgot I had push to talk on my...
Is this a new patch or something?
Not that I know of. I wouldn't mind the heat mechanics if they didn't do things like spawn it with more than the base heat. I mean, it peeves me off. I can claim and get a brand new ship, spawn it on there, go out there and get in it and check the quantum drive heat and the base temperature. If you take off, go out, and cycle your engines, it'll start at 300 units. But you can spawn it and get in it, and I've seen it as high as 650. Well, at 700 it overheats. And when you shouldn't spawn the ship with random heats if there's a heat factor to the quantum drive, and it does. It spawns it. Well, it works as intended. When you hit the 700 mark, it's going to overheat and shut down in quantum drive, but it shouldn't spawn with anything but the base heat, right? You know, in other words, if I take off from PO and go, I expect to have the full range of heat, and that's not the case. It can randomly spawn with heat that it shouldn't have, in my opinion. But yeah, it's kind of odd. You know, I can't say it doesn't work as intended, because I don't know if they intend for that. You know, if that's an intentional means to make it random seem more random or not. You know, it may intentionally be that way to make it feel more random. It's been I think it was in 3.5 I did some tests, and at that point I could tell you exactly how far, you know, in other words, a size 1 quantum drive will go about 24 now this is in 3.5, will go about 24 million kilometers before it overheats, but that's from the 300. And the only way I could verify and make sure that happened was to take off, fly out, and cycle my engines. Because half the time it would have more than that 300 to start with. But that was from 300 to 700 heat. It would go 24 million kilometers. The size 2, like this one that I'm in now, would go 43 million kilometers. But that's too consistent, I think, for them, so they have it spawn in with random heat. That way, every time you go, you don't know when it's going to overheat. But that's just a guess that it's intentional. And I'm not sure they haven't adjusted the distances or anything else since 3.5. I don't know why I took all of these. I'm about done with this. About bountied out. Oh, I should have more than that, I thought. Oh well. Oh yeah, I bought the 2 ground vehicles. And that's just the quantum heat. I have no idea about the guns and stuff. I haven't really done any heat tests, heat related tests on those. Yeah, since then they may have added more variables to the heat, is what I'm thinking. Like the different coolers may make the quantum drive not heat as fast or something, but I know it still goes from 3 to 7. And I do know it can spawn with, like I said, I've seen it as high as 656. Literally overheat the moment you start quantuming. And with a brand new spawn ship, that shouldn't happen. You know, that'd be like your car overheating as soon as you crank it up, you know. Crank it up, go in to get something you forgot, and come back out and your car is overheated. You know, that shouldn't happen. But I'm not sure that they didn't do that intentionally. You know, to give it a more random effect, feel. I do know you can reset it by hitting your I key, shutting your engines off, hitting your I key again and turning it on, and it'll go to 300. Give you the max distance for quantum. So yeah, that's a thing. That's something people should, keep in mind if you're in a small ship. Depending on how far you're going, you might want to cycle your engines before you start your quantum. You'll still overheat at somewhere around 24 million kilometers, but
Ryder, I can't seem to invite you to my party here.
Okay, why not? Hello.
Oh no. Anyways, it's let me look. I've got a little sheet. I think it's like party.
Oh, the command, the check. That one does. I think it's invite party.
I'm just crashing like left and right, man. I can't believe this.
But yeah, I've never had that one work too good.
Well, first of all, I need to be able to be in the game.
Alright, let me kill this guy. I'll do a party launch if you want. Go out to menu. You don't get in by the time I kill this character. Yeah, this one here has been pretty good. I mean, it's I've been I'm 2 hours in on this server. I'm actually doing pretty good credits wise today. Yeah, the other day I'm thinking, sometimes these bugger out and you don't get as many. And I think with as many as Antonio was sharing, because there at one point I think he spammed a bunch of them. It goofed them up. Every now and again, on several occasions, I've run out of them. Oh, what am I got here? Yep, there we go. Oh, got that one. Yeah, if you can't get in the server, I'll party launch here in just a second. Let me kill this bounty here.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm sending them invites. They're not in any Discord, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Oh, I got it. I got your invite. I accepted it. Oh,
Okay,
there's
Smugs just joined.
$30K from this bounty if y'all are.
Well,
going.
you and Kibbs are in that same server.
Doors, please, Hal.
Oh, okay, nice. I didn't even realize that.
Contact received.
Andromeda, so cool. I'll take this out quick. These things are all out of whack for 6% damage. That's just aggravating. Oh, see, wait. Oh, general news. Okay, well, Smug's left the party.
Weapon system off.
Wow. I'm not getting any. Oh, the hell of that. I guess I'll just reclaim my ship. I'm not getting any bed log out at all. Okay, now I'm in Smugs' party. Kib City. What is that? Are you hearing me, Jabu? You may have to leave. I got an invite from Smugs and I saw some other. Huh. Guessing it's the undefined. Error lobby section. Yeah, he's in a dead server. I think Smugs is in a bad server. I'm getting undefined as his server. Oh, I got in it.
I crashed. I went blue screen, man. I haven't done that in a long time.
Oh, jeez. Okay, who's Kiba City?
That's my
Kib.
brother.
Okay, well I see him. Oh. Shoot.
There. She'll be waiting for
I
you.
thought I was gonna have to. Why didn't I have to claim it? Huh. Alright. Cool. Okay, so I'm in a party with, is that Kibbs? Yeah, Kibbs City and Snow, Desiree, and Smugs here. Hey everyone, how's it going?
Yeah, I'm trying to launch here. What can sometimes happen is Windows will turn on this thing that'll do my memory inside of my my SSD, extra memory there.
Oh yeah?
Storing memory. Do this little trick where they do that, but that's obsolete. Nobody even does that anymore. But for some reason, Windows hasn't just got rid of that. And that when it starts isn't that always just, I don't know what the, I don't know how that's supposed to help anyways, because you know, running the graphics off your GPU is what you want to do. You don't want to send it into a hard drive.
Yeah, the memory on the graphics cards are the fastest thing out there. But I thought that SSD memory was more for regular like system memory. Increases your system.
Yeah, exactly. So my OS is just like, oh, I'll take it. It's like, why would you do that? I wish they would just take that off of there, because every once in a while when Windows does an update and I run into this problem, I think that's what's happening. It resets everything and turns that little thing.
As far as I know, you have to tell it to do that, though. I didn't know it did that on just randomly.
Can I get an invite?
Smugs is leader. You'll have to get with him.
Okay. He's not. I'm at menu right now.
I don't know. I went to menu and I left your party. I mean, I didn't leave it. The game left. I left your party, and then I got an invite from Smugs. So I just accepted that and logged back in. So yeah, I'm now in Smugs's.
I'll see if his stream is on.
Okay, I'm in a party with just him, your brother left. I'm gonna see if I can even see them. I don't know if I even have markers yet. My brother was the only one there that, yeah, I do. Yeah, Smugs is big about wanting to use the in-game VoIP, but I've never had good luck with it.
I actually enjoy it for local, but it doesn't work in Discord.
Well, I mean, theoretically, if you're in a party, that party ought to be universal. Anywhere in the world, you ought to be able to hear the party chat, right? Otherwise, what's the point? If none of it if it all only works local, then why have other channels? You know. So yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, I think Smugs is shutting it down anyways.
Oh, is he? I saw he was on. I kind of joined his party. I don't know how. When I was at I went to menu and the game kicked me from yours and got an invite from him, so I entered it. Yay, a big rock. It's a good thing I didn't enter quantum and super fast. Feel like I turned an extra turn there. Oh, you were talking about... No. You were talking about this this video that Fusion pasted in Discord? Is that the one?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Rexel had just posted one in chat there on Twitch. I thought that's the one you were talking about. Hey Antonio, good day. Doing good. I'm still on the same exact same server I started on, so yeah, what, 2.5 hours. See what this video looks like. That is some pretty cool flying. I'll watch the rest of it after a bit. predicted while I stopped. Yeah, I agree, Antonio. I think they must have done some more tweaking here. I've seen that Terada guy. He's like one of the guys that does a lot of racing and stuff, I think, but I'm not sure. Not like I follow him or anything. So yeah, they probably do the, like you say, the decoupled and all that fancy stuff. Me, the only time I decouple is when I'm gonna do a turn and burn. Nice. You finally got it. Did it fix it? Yeah, that's a lot of people are telling me that, but I rarely ever do it, so and the only thing I do is attack the AI. Yeah, that would probably be true. One of these years I might get dual sticks, hopefully before the game gets released, right? I've got time. Well, that's why Antonio had to do it. That, and he just I hope he doesn't mind me saying, but he just made the what is it, the Grand Marshal or whatever. He just got the gold armor, and so he wasn't getting the credits that he was supposed to have. But I think that was before he had the armor. But he wasn't getting all of the credits he was supposed to have. I don't have to worry about that. I still get the default credits. All I get's the default money. The 10K, I think it is. I believe that's correct. Yeah, Triton, I believe that's correct. Isn't that when you get the armor? Sure, Antonio. Where do you need pickup at? I'm in a party with Smugs now, but everybody keeps dropping out of his party, and I'm not sure what's happening. I was kind of headed that way to see what he was doing, but I don't know if anybody else is getting in his party or what's going on there. What's happening in Smugs' party here? I'm the only one in it now.
He's screwing up the spelling.
Oh, okay.
He put party invite and it's invite party.
Right, it's just like invite contacts or contact, but it party. I never seem to get it to work, but probably the same thing he does. Spelling is messed up. What do you need a pickup for? Where are you at? I think he's on Oh, cool. Well, maybe that was...
I think somebody's trolling him. They're telling him it's party invite. Somebody in his stream is trolling him.
Or he just doesn't know any better.
Yeah, he keeps sending me the same thing, and I'm getting nothing. But I have it written down.
Only started with 210. Oh.
Quantum travel engaged.
Darn. Of all the bad luck. I start with 10K. Okay, well.
Finally got it. Oh, and Tony's real close.
So what was the command? Is it invite party? Is that the command?
It's party, invite, and then their name.
Okay. Legitimately, I go here and it is turned on. Got 2 or 4 active members. So can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Hang on, let me activate that. But I can hear you. For some reason, you're real low, though.
It's probably just, I don't know. Shouldn't be. Wait. I don't know. I shouldn't be. Unless it's the push to talk. I'm trying to get it to work in game because I think that's what Smoke's trying to do. That's why he's not in the Discord. Can anybody hear me yet? Oh, Smoke.
It's too hit and miss. For me, you're both really quiet for some reason.
Apparently they can hear me. Antonio and Smokes can. They said so in chat, I guess. Coming in for a landing. Gear.
Transitioning gear.
Landing gear down.
Hey guys, welcome. I was just goofing off trying to find Smugs. Welcome. I'm just goofing around. Was trying to play, trying to get some credits earned up, so I was doing some bounties. And Jabu and everybody was trying to get partied up, and we haven't been able to do that quite yet. Cool. No problem. I know you have a busy work schedule. Oh, not at all a problem. Thank you for the raid. I know I haven't been able to catch you streaming much, but I'm not sure where I'm streaming at the same time, or just haven't noticed you on that much, but wave.
Waving hello.
I agree.
Agreeing.
Oh, you crashed, alright. Let's see. It still has you as party and still shows you online here. But that may just be lag. No, Antonio, I'm not. Have you made sure to go in your F11 menu and make sure you're on the right party and it's turned on? You have to make sure you select that and make sure the switch is on.
Well, he was talking to me, but maybe it's because he was in local.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he was in local. Right now we should be able to speak in local. Can you hear me now? Anybody there? Alright, Smugs, I appreciate the raid, and you have a wonderful rest. Oh, there you are. You're still here. There's it. According to me, you're still here. Cheer.
Cheering.
There may be some lag or something if you're not in game, then I'm guessing it's some lag or something. Do I see Jabu anywhere? I don't have Jabu. Where are you at, Jabu? You still, Wow. That is weird. That's weird. I've got Smugs on my screen, but he's already out of game, no launcher or anything. His ghost. I'm trolling the weird guy that's not in game. That's weird. I've never seen that much of a lag. I had that happen one time though, where it literally showed me in game until I relogged back into a different server. My character stayed on the server. It was weird. Oh, okay. There's Jabu over by y'all guys. And it was the same thing. Yeah, it kind of messes up. Yeah, you're still party leader and everything. That's crazy. I can still see Smugs in game, but he's not in game. Yeah, I think they can hear me in game as well. Well, I mean, Jabu is in Discord with me as well, so I'm sure he can hear me. And Antonio said he can in the channel. I'm assuming that you know, party channel is kind of like global. You should be able to hear it all over. Otherwise, why have more channels? You know. There you go. You finally left. Yeah, you just left. Yeah, your party. I finally got later because you just left, I guess. Now, uh-oh. Now I can't see their icons. Oh, you just relaunched? That's what it is then. It was... The servers goofed. You had a ghost. Antonio, if you can hear me, I'm gonna restart the party. We got some party issue here. Still won't let you do it from there, will it? There's Desiree, there's Antonio, invite. Yeah, there's Jebu. Oh, shoot. I love the way that it resets every time somebody joins. It resets the whole list. Just in case you just found that name. Start from the bottom up. Maybe there it is. Oh, come on. Yay, I got it. Alright. Alright, man. I appreciate the raid, and you get you some rest, and hopefully I'll catch you on streaming. Maybe I'll catch you a little earlier or whatever. Okay. Jabu didn't get in the party yet. I disbanded the other one. It was having issues. Okay, can y'all hear me now? I hear you talking. Or I see you talking, but I don't hear you. Yeah, I can see your icon like you're trying to talk, but I can't hear you. Let me check my settings again. 3 of 3. Everything looks right there. And see, I can see him. And I can see his icons flashing up here like they're working, but it's not working. So y'all can't hear me either in game. Oh, okay.
Yeah, to me it just don't work. It's just not there yet.
Well,
I just don't think it's there yet.
Antonio's saying he's not near a comm links, but where are you at?
I'm right next to Part Olisar.
Yeah, so you would be near a comm link, and I'm in Lorville, so I should have a comm link. So he's saying he can hear you, so he's probably in the ship thing.
So I guess what you could do is, could you send Kibbs an invite to the party?
Sure can.
Sitting down.
Who's sending the incoming call? What's up, mate? Can you hear me now, Antonio? Can you hear me in the private? Yeah, I'm not hearing him in this private either. Yeah, I'm not hearing you. I wasn't hearing you in private either.
You guys aren't party active.
Yeah, I wasn't hearing him in private either. Maybe I didn't have it active.
So they might need to be around a comm array.
So you're hearing me in game?
I hear you over Discord. Are you near a...
I'm standing in Lorville, so yeah, I have to be near a comm.
Yeah, you got some comm. You got a comm link in your upper corner.
Yes. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yeah, they must not be on the having a comm array.
So it works in local. You know what I'm saying? It works when you're standing next to each other.
Yeah, I'm not so sure this is a great system anyway. I mean, so if I'm in my party chat talking to y'all and somebody walks up to me, I gotta change channels to hear them? I'm not sure how that works.
I think it should work in party. So, but they're not. They haven't gotten it working yet. They haven't got the party part of it working yet.
Right. But what I'm getting is like right now, see, if I can click global chat and I can read global chat, and I assume if I hit the plus and talk, it'll be local global chat, right? And people standing next to me will hear me. But if I then click on the party message, the party section, then only y'all can hear me. But my question is, now I cannot read or probably hear somebody that's standing right next to me. And that seems odd. I mean, you still ought to be able to select more than one channel for hearing, for audio in.
Oh, hey, guys. This is Bugs.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. I just figured I'd drop in channel. I asked it in your stream if I could just drop in real quick.
Oh, you're always welcome to drop in.
Cool. I just wanted to just confirm, make sure. So what I was thinking is like with the channel chat, if you go to like Captain Ryder's party, there is this third section. You probably already know this. Like, you go to manage. If you're already in Captain Ryder's party, click that, and then I think if you go over to manage, there's two. They have a microphone there too. So okay, I just want to make sure those were on. So you see, you can connect there. There's a channel setting. You can change the visor color, and then those two, microphone volume and sound volume. So I kind of just go through all of them and make sure they're all turned on, and then I have. Because there has been times when I've turned on the active main channel, which one you just click, but then this microphone down here, volume, and onto the right, and the sound volume to the right has been turned off. So I think sometimes the toggles get mixed up. Which is actually, this is a better step. So I don't mean to like just talk in your stream, so I just let you get going here.
No, we're cool. we're listening. We're always passing ideas around.
Yeah.
And workarounds. Some of it we just don't know yet. It's not a.
It's figuring
exact
out.
science.
Yeah, I'm still not sure how it's supposed to work. Like I say, if I select, say, my party, if I get them my comm link here, and I select, say, Captain Ryder's party. Now I can talk to y'all, and I'm assuming it's working correctly, right? I can talk to y'all in this party, but what about global? So does that mean now that I'm in this party that if some random comes up and says something in global, I won't hear it? That's what I don't understand.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah.
Hey, yes, I heard that. Come back. Did you hear me?
Oh, now you can hear me? What?
That's correct. Now I'm hearing you. Cool.
And I can't hardly do the whole comms thing anyways right now because I'm just crashing over and over right now.
Yeah, I think
I must be having bad connections.
It might be a range thing. That's odd that you have to be that close in a party chat. Yeah, that's my concern is that when we get to the point where you're using this regular, I want to be able to hear. I want to have audio in on several channels. In other words, you need to be able to hear local or global and your party, and maybe even a private, and and you ought to be able to hear audio in from all three of them, and I'm not sure as of yet you can do that. Or how they plan to. I'm sure it's I'm sure they'll get it to that point where you can, but you're going to have more than one channel available, I think. Oh yeah, now I see you coming in.
Oh, there's Antonio.
Yeah, I landed.
Yeah, he finally can hear me in party chat now for some reason. I guess it is a distance then.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you're having so much trouble. This time today it seems pretty stable. I was the other day though, so yeah, I can't say it always is. Yeah, I'm at 3 hours in game without a crash or anything so far. Knock on wood, cross my fingers. Not.
Yeah, I think it crashed. It crashed once when I first started to play. This morning, around 7 o'clock. So.
Yeah, you don't ever have to work. It's a open Discord. You're welcome to use it anytime you want, even if I'm not in game.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to ask, just be polite about it.
That time you made it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you look good that goal.
Can you imagine, like when this game is the persistent universe is pretty close to being done? Let me ask you this question. Do you think
That's
that
the only armor I'm gonna wear from now on.
they will actually say, when they get all the big pieces and parts of the design and into the game, that they're going to say, okay, this is done, like with one full star system, the Stanton system? Or do you think that they're going to wait for 100 star systems to be built before they say that it's complete? Or
personally, I think it'll be a balance in between them. I think with luck they'll get some star systems. I don't know, 5+ maybe with luck, and then they'll add the rest after they call it a V1 or whatever.
right.
But that's just, kind of my hopes, is that they can get a couple of them in there before, 3 to 4, 5 solar systems in before they decide to go live, go final version. I mean, I don't think they're going to have the 100 that they expect to put in at launch, at whatever you want to call it, launch.
No, especially how long has it taken to build one star system? But they didn't have the tools that they have now, so
There's an NPC aiming at you.
it took them a while just to build this star system. They had to get the technology down for ArcCorp, the city that's covered, the planet that's covered in city, and that took them a while.
Oh, no doubt. Each concurring system will take less and less time, especially with all the regen tools and everything they're creating. That there's no doubt about that for sure.
Yeah.
But I expect, by the time they get to that point, when they get all the other content in and start just adding solar systems, or planetary systems if you want to get technical, I don't think they're going to just wait until they get 100 of them. They'll probably go ahead and do the launch, as soon as they get that down to where they can add them pretty regular, and go ahead and launch, with 3 to 5 maybe, hopefully, and then they'll just add a new system or two every month or so as they get them finished.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm hoping for, anyway. Oh, what was that, Antonio? I'm sorry. I was, me, I was running my mouth.
Antonio got the RSI Mantis helmet.
He just got the the Mantis helmet, and then he's got the just now today qualified for the gold armor.
That's cool.
So yeah, he's kind of proud of his Grand Marshal armor.
Gotta show it. Yay! Look at me.
Hey, I'd probably be the same way.
Yeah, same here.
Come look at my new toys.
All right. Well,
Dance.
thank you very much for letting me drop in, guys. We'll see you later.
Yeah, you bet, man. Thanks for coming by.
And no
Yeah,
problem.
no problem.
We'll try and catch up with you in the verse pretty soon. Sooner rather than later.
Sounds good. Yeah, I got, like I said in my stream, I got 4 nights I gotta work this week. Tonight, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I got Saturday off. Sunday I'll be out of town. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So, yeah. Antonio's just going to sleep there. Good night, Antonio. See you later. See you guys later, Debu. I'll get in touch with you. I have to talk to you about a couple things as well. So, when I can.
Say that again, Smuds.
Oh yeah, I just was I'm gonna send you a text, or Discord message. That's what I meant to say.
Did you need me to jump into a Discord real quick with you?
No, not right now. Probably a little bit later, maybe tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Okay. Because I have to get sleep. Otherwise, I'll just keep telling myself you can stay up. I'm like right now fighting the urge just to jump in and play.
If that was
if
a
I
gold
do that,
helmet, that'd look pretty cool.
Wow, that's pretty cool. For me, I'm having like I do good for a little bit and then I get sad.
Yeah.
And then I do a little good. The missions are making me sad.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, because they're like not paying and stuff. You know, I'm just having troubles with them, right? Gets a little frustrating.
Yeah. I found yesterday, was it when I was playing yesterday? Or whenever it was, the day before, when I was playing, I found if I stayed
Does
at
the
Delamar,
monocle make you? Can you see
and
chat
I did
with
bounty
that?
missions around there, there were 8,000 like a shot, and the bounty missions were working.
That's probably where I need to go.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that seems to be
I thought
working.
it did.
right now.
I thought I heard it. It showed chat.
So he's got his monocle too, Antonio does. There you go. Concierge! Where's your top hat?
Oh, you get a top hat for it too?
Yeah, I mean, if once you reach concierge level, you get a top hat and a monocle.
And then you get the golden armor, huh?
Yeah, golden armor is at that's Space Marshal.
Yeah.
How much do you? Oh, what's the difference?
Concierge is what, 1 or 2K, 1 or 2,000. I'm not sure. And then
Yes. Yep.
And then the Grand Marshal is 5,000.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, Concierge is 1 or 2,000. I'm not sure which, but one or the other. I'd have to look it up.
How do you get into the Mile High?
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's when they spend like 20 grand or something.
Is that right?
Well, actually, it's not even a max amount way. Okay, it's 1K for the concierge. Yeah, it used to be there was some package that you could buy and get into the Million Mile High Club. But now the only way, as far as I know, is to get 1,000,001 referrals.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, not that many. It's like 1,200 referrals or something, and you get in. Might as well be 1,000,000, right?
Yeah, right, yeah. Yep.
I've got 1 referral.
Yeah.
so I'm a long way off.
You'll get there. You'll get there. Actually, there was I forgot. He's actually in my contacts list. I haven't seen him in a very long time, but he actually produces. He's a producer. Movies.
Actually,
he makes
Antonio,
movies.
I don't think
And he lives
10K
in
total spent gets you in the Million Mile High
Austria?
Club.
He has.
I'm
he
pretty
has
sure
that club.
the
and
only
he
ways
actually,
to
you can
get in
invite
it
people
was
to
to
it.
either have bought that
So
one package
he, invited like
or to
one time
get
when
like
he was on.
1,200
This is
referrals.
like two like
At least that's what Sig says. So.
2.6 or like right
Let's-
before. It
hold
was
on.
right before 3.0 released. So, man, 2.6. I still have some old videos from 2.6. I think, unless Twitch cleared them out. But
Here's what I have on it.
all right, gentlemen, we'll see you later. Take care.
All right, man.
Have a good
Appreciate
stream.
it. Yeah, here's all I've seen on.
We'll see you guys later.
All right, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Talk to you soon. Yeah, this is all I have on it here. And,
Sounds good. See you later, Jabu.
And let's see what it. Yeah, the Million Mile High Club is an exclusive club for the backers who have pledged through the original Wing Commander and Completionist packages. So, whatever those packages are, as well as those who have obtained 1,042 referrals who are a referral program. As far as I know, those are the only two ways you can get Million Mile High Club. Is these Wing Commander or Completionist package, which I have no idea what it is, or the referrals. If you can get it at just a 10K, that I mean, I'm not saying you can. I don't think you can. They don't list it there. Let's put it that way. All right, where am I? There we go. Trying to get my channel back. Alright. I left the party. Oh. Why did you leave the party? Get over here. Oh, he left the game. Whoa. Come on. Hey, you still there? Rip. What, am I the only one that can seem to stay in game again today? That's like when it first dropped. I was a privileged one. Alright. Is anybody in my party or am I all alone again? No. Got the cities. Am I still on that channel? What am I doing? Audio on there. Everything looks good. Can you guys hear me now? Well, what were you guys wanting to do in game? You want to go do some bounties, or go check out a cave, or what's? Oh, my armor looks good. Mine's just common, everyday armor. Don't look bad. Just gray armor. I went with the medium armor this time instead of the heavy armor. Oh, yours. Yeah, yours looks good. A little flashy for me. Not sure I'd want to wear it in game. I like something a little more bland. It seems like that'd be a like that one there would be like a big yeah. Well, I mean it's good dress armor. I don't know if I'd want to use it in a PvP battle or anything. It kind of might stick out, you know. If I'm, yeah, there you go. Because I mean, you know, if I got a choice, shoot the guy in the regular armor or the guy in the gold armor, I'm probably gonna go for the gold first. You know, it's, you know, in a battle you always shoot the high officers first.
Systems on. Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
Oh, wait, did you log back in, Antonio? If you did, I missed you. I just launched from Lorville. I'll be right back while I'm getting out of Atmo. Open the windows and such, starting to warm up here. back. Oh, Jabu, did you hear I won a raffle on Nerd Show and Tells? You still there? Okay, the RSI tracker shows a Caterpillar Showdown Edition standalone ship, but then it shows deleted. Not sure what that means. Yeah, for the Caterpillar Showdown Edition, but it says deleted. I don't know if that means they had it up for a while and then just deleted it, or put it up and deleted it, or what. Here's what I'm looking at on it is stored, deleted, Caterpillar Showdown. Weird. No link, so I'm guessing that means they deleted it. Maybe it was limited. I'm guessing maybe it was either limited or they put it up there before they intended to, or something, before they announced it or something. I don't know. Everybody, it doesn't matter where I am, everybody's always on the other side of the darn solar system. And yeah, I know technically it's now they call them planetary systems as opposed to solar system. If I can make it. Yeah. Those guys want to You want to scam me? They should have been on this side of the rock.
Quantum travel engaged. Contact received.
Yeah, for me that the in-game VoIP works okay, but I haven't figured out the rules yet, or it just doesn't work correctly enough to really be dependable yet. Maybe it may be user error. I may not understand the rules exactly, but I mean, you know, if what Antonio is talking about, it doesn't work if you don't have that little icon, well, then to hell with that. I mean, I'll still be using Discord. You know, it works all the time. You know, if you crash out a game, you can't tell anybody. You know, things like that. I can see, you know, it's nice to have, but I can see it always having some kind of issue. See what he said here. I can't read it. No, wrong one. Hopefully the share will work. I think it would have worked the other day. I think we just got so many missions shared and split up and not getting completed that it was borking some of them. That one day we kind of went a little overboard on the mission sharing. And yeah, I think that might have been why it was borking some of the missions. You share 5 or 6 missions, 1 or 2 of them are likely to time out before you get to them. They will time out eventually. It takes a good while, but they do time out. Actually, I've done pretty good today. Bought a couple of little ground vehicles, made a fair amount of credits. See if I can make a few more and share with Kibbs.
Caution, thrusters overheating.
So is Kibbs your brother? Is he fairly new, or is he an older player like you are, Jack? If you're still there. I can see him in Discord, but I'm not sure he's listening. I think he may be off chatting somewhere else as well. Gonna sit down on PO so I don't respawn in Lorville.
Quantum travel engaged. Contact received. Quantum travel complete.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down. Landing successful.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Launch sequence complete. Landing gear
Yeah, I haven't seen anything to indicate any patches today. If they're doing anything, as far as I can tell, it'll be on back end, server side kind of thing. I mean, this week, well, so far I haven't seen anything to indicate one. I mean, there's nothing on WikiLeaks, so there's no release notes for it or anything. And I haven't gotten one, so I mean, you know. But yeah, now Jabu, he's had some issues, but I've been on for 3 hours and 45 minutes, and I don't think I've even had a 30K yet. So I think they must be doing something server side or back end or something. Now see, this is an overheat that I can't blame on the. You know, I said sometime it spawns with it, but this is probably a legit one. Because I've quantumed quite a bit and didn't change ships or anything.
Quantum travel engaged.
Now I'll probably get interdicted because I stopped in the middle. Acted suspiciously. I don't know. Who said this week for a patch? I mean, this is 3.7, and they've got it. As far as I know, they haven't really said anything about any interim patches for 3.7. They've got all the ships that were promised. That's usually what they do interims for, is if they don't have all the features. As far as I know, they had all the features in this one, which was a little different. Yeah, nothing is in development. Everything 3.7 is in. This is it. As far as I know, this is all we're going to get until November. Vale Asmodeus Jr. Hello. How are you doing today?
Man, Captain, you got a tough server to get in.
Oh, is that what it is? Well, we can jump out and do a party launch if you need to.
Have you been able to talk to Kibbs any?
Just in chat and typing, chat. He was trying to do a mission, I guess. I was gonna go share some missions with you guys, but I didn't know you were having trouble getting in.
I got in.
Cool. Hey. How are you doing, Vale? Are you a citizen player? Are you... Most everybody I meet's already played it longer than me. I'm not a super long backer like a lot of your streamers are. I've played for, well, just under a year.
Quantum travel engaged.
Haven't played much. Cool. If you hadn't played in a while, I'm guessing it's changed a lot. Like, I mean, it's changed quite a bit, noticeably, since I started. And I started in 3.0, or right at 3.0. I don't remember exactly. Like I say, I know when I started. The date was exactly on November 7th. And I only remember that because it was a few days before my birthday. My wife bought me the game for my birthday. It was kind of funny. I've watched it for years, 2-3 years before I bought it. And I was sitting there, literally had gone to the website and was about to, buy the game, and my wife comes up and asks me what I wanted for my birthday, and I kind of pointed at the screen and that. and she asked, well, what does that cost? And I told her, oh, it's only $40, $45.
Somebody suggested cargo insurance. I never thought of that. I would insure my cargo.
Oh, they've had that on suggestion for quite a while, and SIG's actually responded saying that there would be a way to do that eventually. I forget what live show it was. They mentioned it or answered a question about it, but yeah. I suspect it'll just be simple tiers, your basic insurance that you buy, get with the rentals will be like a tier 1, only covers the ship, and then maybe have a tier 2 that covers the ship and weapons, and then maybe a tier 3 that has all, but that's just a guess of it. I have no idea. That would be a simple, easy way to do it, right? Share is out. Does Kibbs know to accept the shares?
I don't know.
I kind of asked what y'all were doing just in chat earlier, and he said he was trying to build up some money. Is he a long-time backer like you are, or?
Yeah, he's been in it longer than I have. But, and he got really upset over the hover thing. I think he's worried that the whiners are going to take control.
Yeah, alpha can be that way though. Problem is,
Yeah.
if
I think they're actually talking more about hover in a little bit different way.
Well, the problem is, if the whiners are the majority of the purchasers, then you're in a majority, or in a minority, and they're not building a game for minority, niche playing. Saw that kind of stuff a lot in Ark Survival when I bought it and early access on Steam, and every time they'd change anything, boy, some people would be terribly upset. It didn't matter, and it was a toxic community though.
Yeah, it gets bad. The problem is with whiners is they can end up being the ones that are beating you to death. At one point, they'll have in the game, they'll make pistols. Pistols are what pistols are in real life. They have their limits. But for some reason, there's going to be these people who will be like whining into the point where they want pistols to be godlike. And then they'll just be stomping everyone else, So everything gets really, really wonky. If they let things get out of balance, I think that's what he's thinking. Me, I don't know. I was not happy with the hover mode when I had that bad incident where a guy came up to me and there was nothing I could do because I was in atmosphere. And I could not get my ship to go forward because hover mode would not let me go, I needed to get out of there, but it wouldn't let me. I couldn't even fight back.
Yeah, I never was a real big fan of hover mode. I mean, it wasn't like a deal breaker. I just didn't think it was all that much fun. A lot of people seem to be more mad that it's gone than when it was here, though. It's odd.
Really? I don't really know. I've heard a lot of people go, "Wow, I was getting kind of proud of myself the way I was able to land it. Took skill." The only thing that I'm worried about is giving the ground forces a leg to stand on. That's all I'm worried about. I think there might be other ways of doing that.
Oh boy, I got a lot of people part. Let's see if I can find you. I have like 2 spawns worth here. There he is.
Coming up soon, they have that missile launcher, so we'll see what that does for them.
Contact received. Contact received.
Yeah, it's 4% damage and my guns can't shoot at the same time. Yeah.
Overheating. Weapons system overheating.
Yeah, I guess the way I'd have to put it, there's a lot of things that I don't necessarily like about the game, but it's still my favorite game.
Yeah. Oh, I got an award. Was that you took out a bounty?
Yeah, that was that bounty. I'm fixing to do another one. But like right there, I was shooting. I've got a whole 4% damage on one gun, and because of that, all 4 of them are shooting all out of whack. Like you know, you'd think they're all about to fall off the ship or something. How erratically they normally they all shoot at the same time, right? Same gun. But I got 4% damage on one of them, and it's all over the place. And damn it, it's just one of those quirks. I can console myself that you know the damage stuff is all new and undoubtedly not fleshed out.
That's probably where I need to head, is over to Levski.
Well, I was over there. I ended up just touching down at PO first, so I wouldn't respawn all the way in Lorville. And yeah, these 8 and 10K bounties that I do are all right here. So. But it does take a while to fly around. There's no outer markers around Levski here, so you might have to fly. You know, right now I'm going 460 kilometers in SCM speed. If they pop, you can still do at least 4 an hour, sometimes 5. You know, that's if they come back, recycle fast enough, they show back up fast enough. They don't always do that, though. And what I kind of like these is better than the ones that I used to do in Lorville. Because those, you'd get the bucks. They were cool. You know, you got 6, 7, and 8K ones over there. And the small ones were like bucks or cutlasses. But those buccaneers are hard to hit with this freelancer. These over here are always bigger ones. And heck, I don't even need to change out my weapons to kill them. The default guns on this thing are great for the bigger ships. Of course, let's see, do I have, yes, I have that one. I don't have any others saved. Asteroids, I can get at least one, so. missed that top one, but oh well. Ah. Where you going? Rocks can be dangerous.
Contact received. Contact received.
Two caterpillars in a row running around. Too far away to be my target. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, that's what I've got. I've got I said 4. I've got 6% damage on one gun, and they're shooting all kind of weird. I don't think it makes a whole lot of difference in DPS, but I never know. See exactly how far it takes to slow this boat down. I let off we're at exactly at 40 kilometers. See what it takes to hit the white mark. 25 kilometers roughly. Not bad. I guess that was a dud. I didn't get a target pop up.
Yeah, I'm getting weird stuff too. Did you get my one for Korea?
No, I didn't. Should it?
Let me try send that again.
I don't even have a rifle yet.
No, I'm doing it. I'm soloing it.
Oh, darn, okay.
So you can go ahead and just get paid for it.
Well, that last mission, I guess, was bust. I went there and there was no target. So here's a new one. Fail, is that a reference to what is it, Doom or Diablo? Diablo. Yeah, well, there's actually several meanings for it, but most people think of the demonic legends. That's why I said Diablo. I think it's one of the bosses, name of one of the bosses in the older Diablos. I don't know about the new ones. Like one of the late game bosses right before Diablo himself. But I'm guessing a lot of video games use it as well. Or some variant. It can also mean I forget, there's some regions that it used to mean owner or landlord. Which is kind of weird. Whoa. I almost crashed. I came by fast. Faster it whizzes by, the closer it is.
Contact received.
Almost. That one guy was in the shadow. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, okay. They use it as a like a demon lord, so I guess it kind of overlaps some. So what, they got you? Those new AI are a little harder. I know the bunkers have gotten me a couple of times. But the first couple of times was because I wasn't expecting it. And then after that, they've still got me, you know.
Well, they're hiding. That gets a little tricky.
They hide and
Yeah,
they'll
they just
actually
pop out.
progress at you. They'll, and whenever you run, they'll chase you down.
Oh, really? I haven't had them do
Yeah,
that yet.
and they'll
In
run.
Korea, they're not. I think the
maybe-
bunkers, they might be a little bit better there.
Yeah,
But in Korea, they kind of bunch up in a. They'll look for a place to hide, but it's kind of hard to hide in Korea. They don't have good hiding spots. Korea is a little bit more urban, but they got me because they were just in the shadow. He had red and black on, and he was in the shadow, and I looked right at him. I didn't even see him. That's just me being an old guy. You wouldn't know anything about that, Ryder.
Nah.
No.
Kids like me,
Youngin' like you.
We don't understand. Oh, I asked you earlier. I guess you were off mic. Did you hear I'd won one of the prizes on Nerds Show and Tell's giveaway thing?
I don't know how you do that, man.
But
you enter. I don't. That's probably why you get it.
Anniversary raffles. He had. Well, I didn't. I didn't win the 890 jump. But
had an 890 jump.
Yeah,
that's what you really want now.
Well, that's what I was after, right? But I want a PS4 Pro. So not a bad deal at all with Red Dead Redemption 2. But I can't play on a damn console.
I got a question for you. They're really thinking they're going to put in a new system, a star system.
Well, that's a rumor, right?
Right. I was wondering if they did, are they going to bring in the sensor, the science radar? Or is that on the roadmap?
I don't know that it's on the roadmap or not. I only kind of look one ahead. Unless it's like looking something specific up, I only kind of keep up with one roadmap version ahead thing.
Yeah, I do too. I just keep go look at 3.8 now.
Yeah, I even went through and I usually make a little simple list of it, you know, the high points that I'm looking forward to. Just on the text so I can look it over and see what it is I'm looking at. 3.8 looks good though. There's a lot of stuff in it too. But yeah, I mean, they're just, it's rumored that there's going to be a new system announced at SitCon. But I can tell you why. The reasoning is the info on like the Carrack and everything, and a couple other ships actually changed. They added some description info and stuff in the files, in the game files that people extract. And one of the things that changed was a couple of the planetary systems coming up. So that's how they're kind of thinking that that's going to happen. Nothing official. About her. You're all up there. So yeah, there's nothing, as far as I know, nothing official has been said or anything about a new system. Darn. Now I have none. Yeah, now I have 0 bounties all of a sudden.
Ooh, Dakota with a silencer on it. It's pretty nice.
Asian did that the other day. I don't know how it worked out for him, to be honest.
Did you get that that money?
I did.
Cool.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, the new AI is definitely a little better.
It's fun.
The bunkers still have an issue, like sometimes all of them don't spawn in, and if they don't, they'll spawn in right next to you, like 2 or 3 of them at a time. The first time that, I mean, you know, I'm shooting at one and he falls, and I'm literally shooting at the exact same avatar on screen, but 3 of them fell. Maybe I just run down in there too fast. have to fit out one of my other ships. This thing's expensive and the other ones aren't. Let's see. So this is no good anymore. Because, yeah, if I'm going to fit out the 325 or something, I'm going to go fixed guns. Heck, actually, those ought to be decent. That ought to be a decent combination.
Quantum travel complete.
What are you doing out? Are you flying a Mustang around?
How'd you know that?
I saw it in my quantum thing.
Oh, it says it, a Mustang?
Yeah, CO Mustang Alpha. I know things.
Oh no!
Quantum travel complete.
You didn't know I was a secret dev?
No, I didn't.
The other day, Vision was telling me there was a Reddit post where this guy was streaming and this dev kind of trolled him. Had it on stream and everything. But like apparently the dev was in there trying to hack his crime stat or something. And you know, the guy came in and shot him, and then the dev respawned right behind him and shot his buddy. So his buddy got in a Mantis or something, and it was headed back, and the dev respawned inside his ship.
Inside the Mantis?
Yeah, and shot him again. That's the story. Now, whether that's exactly how it went down, but I had it on.
We, Smugs and I had a bad deal with a developer. We went to Korea and he whipped out a little pistol and he blew our ship up with a pistol. What the dev didn't know was that I was out of the ship. He blew up my ship and then I was out of my ship. You know how it glitched, and I was watching him, and Smugs come in with his Drake, and he's looking around like, "Where you at, Tony?" You know, and the next thing you know, I watched him fire his little pistol, and then Smug's ship blew up, and then I shot him in the back. You know, and then he come out of nowhere again on us, like he reappeared. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, devs can teleport. They also usually have what's called a dev gun, which is a little hand tool that will delete an object.
Oh, well, he was blowing it up. Like, he had a pistol that was just like way.
Well, I know in Empyrean Galactic Survival, that's what it does. It just blows it up. I can get one in creative mode, so yeah, you know, it just blows the item up. That's how it gets rid of it.
That's kind of brutal.
Yeah, but they shouldn't be doing that.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
If they're too much of a kid not to play the game like we do, then they need to stay out of our game. They've got their own local bills.
We just had a feeling it was just somebody was having a bad day. Like, blowing off steam. Because they were just so unfair. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, that's why they shouldn't do it.
This kid's got a gun. I'm going to back off. I'm going to let him go. He won't put his gun down, and I'm trying to send him a comms, but he's not.
I'm wondering if I'm in the local, because I just heard somebody telling me no running. I didn't pay him any attention. No, I'm actually in party chat, so I guess you still can hear other channels. Nice. So the channel, you know, I was asking, you know, like when Smugs was here and I was asking about that. Apparently, you can hear all audio in unless you disable that channel entirely. What is direct message? Don't have a direct message like that. I'm gonna log out and log back in and see. I may leave the party, or I guess not to the menu, huh? naturally. There we go. Gonna try this 325 with just the default loadout and see how it goes.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Yep, all fixed weapons. Get the bigger size was fixed. It's harder to hit. But on these big ships, it's not an issue.
Origin jump boards at your service. Core system operational. Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
This is, well, that's a low pay one, but what the heck? Wonder where it is. Ah. Oh wait, that may not be it. Oh, okay. Found it. Do this little one first.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Not a very fast quantum drive.
Activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Can't see these rocks. Seem backward, but alright. I'm guessing this is going to be a smaller ship. Drake Cutlass or Buccaneer since it's so cheap. this asteroid field for it anyway. Get to some real missions here.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated.
Cute little ship. I like it.
Oh, so you're in a 325.
Yeah, and I am trying it out. I had one little mission that was only 1,200 credits. I forgot to share it, but if the split out's less than a grand, yeah, it's not worth sharing. Yeah, I was gonna try it. The default guns shouldn't be bad on these bigger ships, you know, that I've been doing here at Delamar.
What ship is that?
I've been getting Valkyries and Connies. Yeah, I need to change it up and fly a different ship every now and again. I love my freelancer, but You don't happen to know when the sick con is, do you? Or that's already over with now, isn't it?
I don't think they've had that. Is it on the website?
Probably.
This Mustang is really cool looking. Some of these designs are really neat. I like this new Mustang. Looks cool.
Yeah, it is on the website, thank you. So SitCon's November 23rd. Somewhere I heard.
Oh, someone brought a package in here. What? Poor Olisar has a big old package? Oh, that is weird. Somebody brought a big old box. Cargo box. Or maybe the developer did it. Put a big old cargo box in Port Olisar. It says Aegis on it.
Huh.
And I'm bumping it around. It has a little bit of physics to it. That is really interesting.
Alert. Engines overheating. Engines inactive.
Oh wow, right in the middle of the asteroid field.
Quantum drive deactivated. Engines active. Quantum drive activated.
Okay. The other day, Asian found a Lorville guard in one of the cave entrances. Now that's something we ought to do. Have your own private guard for for mining. I know that used to be a thing. I don't remember if you had to do it with the gray cat or something, but you could corral or bump, guards into your ship, and like I know people used to put them out at the at Jumptown for kicks.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Hopefully this isn't a hammerhead. Oh yeah. Hopefully it won't be a hammerhead. Be right back. Equipment in the neighbor's yard sounded like it was in mine. Boy, this ship here spins around on a dime. Make it dizzy. Eddie Knox, hello. How you doing? Good afternoon. Come on, pop up. Hopefully, I'm hoping. There we go. Constellation. That's gonna be a good kill for this. How are you doing, Eddie Knox? play Star Citizen? Just curious. Most of the people that watch my stream play. Out of main ammo. I'm gonna get him with just this one gun. I don't know. I have to go get some more ammo. Yeah, I bet I need to go ammo out. Okay. I know I don't like these weapons. Nice. I was trying out the default weapons, but yeah, I'm not real happy with them now. Run out too fast. I have to go put my ballistics on it. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna take him down now. Okay. I gotta go re-ammo up here. Dang it. Normally I do these in my freelancer. Wait a minute. There it is. Right in between them. But I just decided I'd try this. I know I can kill Connie's in it fairly easy if I got all Gatlins on it, but I didn't feel like hunting them down yet. I'm not even certain that they're in the same places as 3-6. I'm guessing that they are, but
On behalf of the flight crew, thank you for flying with us.
I appreciate the follow. As you can see, I'm just your average gamer for the most part. not a big streamer. I like streaming. I enjoy the community in Star Citizen. That's the only reason I stream, just because the community is really cool. Yeah, you know, before this, and I still do have a lot of stuff on Steam and, you know, early access games and things. And boy, the communities on Steam are toxic compared to Star Citizen. I just started playing well, almost a year ago, so I'm reasonably new myself.
Quantum drive deactivated.
I better map it. I'll end up with the wrong one here. Where is it? There's not one here anymore? What the heck? Do you? Well, I've been playing quite a bit, even when there's no... But I also do the PTUs and everything, the test build. So that kind of, you know, it can be... There isn't one here? say cuss words over that. I don't guess there is. That was a waste of time.
Quantum drive activated.
Pretty sure there's supposed to be one there, but I sure can't see it. I was checking the map, see if I can find Crew 5. So no, it's not listed on any of my components. Wow, I guess there isn't one then. No rest, no R&R there. So how do you think? What do you think of 3.7? It's got a lot in it, a lot of gameplay, I think, in it compared to some last couple anyway.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh, I need to get ammo. That's what I was doing here. Yeah, it's definitely getting there, and obviously it's still alpha, but they're starting to get a bit more stuff to actually do and keep you busy.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Spins on a dime, sideways, rolls. Why is his name still on my screen? That does not bode well. Gear.
Transitioning gear.
Landing gear deployed. Passenger fuel 75%. Landing complete.
Touchdown. And camp fuel. Yay.
Shield system inactive.
run. I think I'll just get my freelancer out and take care of this problem easier. I know it won't run out of ammo.
Alright, your ship's all ready for you.
Yeah, I tried the 325. Need to upgrade the weapons. That's my determination. I need Gatling guns on it to do it again. Those just didn't cut it. Can't be running out before you get there.
Hello, how can this help you today? Systems on.
Systems on.
Hangars open, and the flight path
Launch sequence
go
complete.
and launch.
Landing gear up.
See you again one day.
At least we're not that far from it. Well, this thing here is nothing to get there. Wow. That was not any, I did not hit that button. My login failed anyway. Try again. That's much chance left for him now. It's over. All but the whining. Plus he's got decent.
Man, there was a guy, he was really going to town in poor Alisar. He was explaining, he was doing what would you say, a play-by-play of going through what's it like to be in Star Citizen.
What, Chad? I don't have Chad over.
Yeah, I don't know if he realized he was in local. I mean, he was... I thought it was... At first I was like, is this Port Olisar as an intercom or something? This guy had like a really good radio voice. And he was like, so, here I am, I'm waking up in my app. You know, kind of doing this like... I don't know what you would call that. Almost like a tutorial.
Finally. Took forever to get that one done. That sounds pretty neat.
Yeah, he's still at it. What strut is this? I'm gonna look. It's strut A.
Alright, well, guys, I appreciate everybody coming by and visiting. Oh, let's see. I've been on for 5.5 hours, so I think it's time for me to stop and get a break. Get something to eat. And I'll probably be playing later on. I appreciate the...
Oh, you're doing a real good job. I like your radio voice. See you later.
Follow there, Attic Knox. I'm probably messing that up, sorry. And y'all have a wonderful day. If I don't stream later this evening, I will probably most definitely be streaming tomorrow. And see if there's anybody. And I will send you over to a big streamer.
His name is Cobra TV.
Which I don't normally... I like to do small streamers, but he's a good fella. He also has an outrageous system. If you don't know Nerd Show and Tell, check him out, give him a follow, all that good stuff. Have a great afternoon, and we'll see you soon.
some reason, I have 2 Connies.
A safe and secure UEE for all.
I just quit the stream, so just so you know.
In the sale of war bonds.
That guy's name is Cobra TV. I'm gonna go look at that real quick, see if he's live.
Sale of certain military grade ships to ensure that civilian militias are properly equipped to defend the Empire in times of need. We will ensure a brighter future for our children. At the forefront of that effort is RSI's newest ship, the Polaris. Combining devastating firepower and searing speed, the Polaris-class corvette is effective against a wide variety of aggressors and scenarios. From delivering humanitarian aid to tactical operations, the Polaris's ability will make it an essential part of any fleet for years to come. But the Polaris is only the tip of the spear for this grand initiative. A full line of other ships are now available for a limited time. And to support faster mobilization and operational effectiveness, fleet formations are being offered in discounted pre-designed ship teams. So stand in solidarity with the brave men and women who put their lives on the line, and join them in protecting the dream that is the UEE. Answer the call today.